सब बांटने को तैयार है, माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
खुशी का
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency.
दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए, फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आइलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन। यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स, मॉन्टब्लैक, पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे। यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं। और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज्ड फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आइलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा। ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी, स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म। तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, Cornells and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since
प्रोटेक्शन दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए, फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आइलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन। यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स,
Welcome from DHA Sports Club, Moin Khan Academy. We are heading towards the climax of this Daily Saudagran Premier League Season 7 presented by Straight Traders and Builders. And tonight, it's the second semi-final that will be contested between Medicam and Daily Boys. If we talk about the playing 11 first of both the teams, Junaid Khalil is the captain of Medicam. Obviously, he'll be out there in the middle alongside the wicketkeeper batter Abdul Basir Zaki, Abdullah Nawab, Umar Loya, Umar Chawla, Zubair Yassin, Khizr Irfan, Afan Imran, Abdullah Salim, Hassan Nuruddin and Umair Usman. And this is just a playing 11, but obviously the whole squad can play in each and every game. And if you talk about the Daily Boys who defeated Ireland in the eliminator and have qualified for the second semi-final, consists of their captain Iftikhar Ahmed, Abdullah Jamal, Haider Iftikhar, Numan Taslim, Uwaid Iqbal, Talha Shamsi, the wicketkeeper batter, Abdullah Sohail, Saqib Yahya, Hasibuddin Chawla, Haris Bartla and Isa bin Musa. Now the news from the centre is that Daily Boys have won the toss and they have once again elected to bat first. They'll be looking to put up some runs, some big runs on the board, just like the way they did it against Ireland while scoring more than 200, and they'll be looking to defend that total in the end. Now Medicam, obviously we know how consistent they have been in Daily Biradari tournaments, especially if you talk about DSPL, which each and every edition have been won by the boys in blue, and they will be hoping that they can continue their winning streak. Now, since Daily Boys have decided to bat first, their openers are already out there at the center. And it's going to be their captain Iftikhar Ahmed who will be opening the innings alongside Abdullah Jamal so that they can utilize the first 4 overs of the mandatory power play. Now, Abdul Basir Zaki was on your screen just moments ago. He'll be keeping the wickets right throughout the innings, it seems. I think he has recovered from his leg injury. Afan Imran has been given the new ball, so he'll be bowling the first over. Obviously, he as well as Abdullah Nawab can bowl with the new ball, but they have decided to go with the left-arm orthodox. The captain Iftikhar Ahmed will be facing the first ball. He's just marking his guard, and his partner Abdullah Jamal is at the non-striker's end. So we are all set for the first ball in this. Facing Afan Imran. Trying to hit that a little too hard, and he straight away gets off the mark with a single towards long off. Now Umar Loya is back in Medicam's lineup. He missed the previous 2 matches because obviously he was travelling, but he's available for the all-important semi-final and definitely for the final if they go on to win this one. They got off to a flying start the other day against Ireland in this all-important eliminator that was played a couple of nights back, and they were able to score more than 200. At one stage it seemed like they might go and score beyond 220, but courtesy of decent bowling efforts from the Ireland bowlers, they were just able to score 207 and they were able to defend it in the end. A very utility cricketer, Afan Imran. He can bowl with the new ball. He can bowl towards the end. He can bat as well. But right now his job is to pick up early wickets for his team. Hits it powerfully, does Abdullah Jamal. Now that has gone up and that has gone out of the ground. Brilliant way to begin your innings, a 6 in the very first over. Well, we have seen a lot of opening pace in this tournament for Daily Boys. They decided to open the innings along with Muzammil Mansoor in the first game, but that didn't work. But since Abdullah Jamal has started to open these innings, they have completely utilized the first 4 overs, and they will be looking to do that all over again here today. A 6 and now a wide down the leg side, so runs already on the board for Daily Boys. just lost his line and length, I guess, after being struck for a 6, and that's why straight away Umar Chawla has ran to him just to give a bit of an advice, and I think he needs that, Afan Imran. Now that was a big hit that came out of the bat of Abdullah Jamal, and it went sailing over the long off fielder. That's a better delivery, much slower in the pace, and although it was still a little too straight and could have easily put that one away on the leg side, but still it's very early in this innings. I don't think Abdullah Jamal will be looking to take any unnecessary risk at this stage, because they need this partnership, the opening partnership, to flourish. Flighting it up, and that was missed by the batter as well as by the keeper. It's not going to run away for 4. The fielder at short third will cover that one off. But they'll get a couple of runs. Byes given by the on-field umpire, but you got to say that that was an opportunity, a premier opportunity in the 21st over that just went down. Now Abdul Basit Zaki, who is so perfect, you could say, behind the stumps, just let that go, and that's why Delhi boys were able to get a couple of runs. Flighting it up, just getting that one over mid-wicket. Now there is a fielder at long on, but he's got a huge ground to cover. He won't be able to do that. A boundary of the last over. It's a good start this for Delhi boys. Abdullah Jamal was able to hit a 6 and then a boundary to end the over. Makes it an expensive one for Afan Imran to start off with. First over done and dusted in this all-important second semi-final, and Delhi boys are 14 for no loss. So that was an eventful first over where we saw a 6, a missed-stumping chance from Abdul Basit Zaki, and then a boundary towards the end. Both the big shots came out of the bat of Abdullah Jamal, who must be feeling very confident now. The new ball will be shared by Mohammad Zuhaib. Pulls that one away, does the skipper, but Umar Loya is very quick across the outfield. He moves to his right to make sure that Iftikhar Ahmed just picks up another single. The start is going to be crucial here for Delhi boys. If they want to go on to post a big total, it's important that these two gentlemen, the openers, the skipper, as well as Abdullah Jamal, gets them off to a flying start. Exactly what they were able to do in the eliminator. But it's going to be a different challenge because Medicam is a very experienced team, a very successful one if you talk about ESPL's history. Slightly short and wide, but at least there was good carry for the fast bowler. That was nicely kept by Abdul Basit Zaki. Now, Zuhaib usually gets the ball away from the right-hander. He swings the ball away from the right-hander because of the outswing ability that he has. But once he starts losing his line, you can expect him to bowl at least 2 or 3 wides every over. And that's where he has to be a little more disciplined to make sure that he bowls much straighter. needs to start from round about that off stump or force some channel, so that if he can swing the ball away, he can induce an outside A so that the wicketkeeper will finish the job. Now they've gone for a quick single. Mohammad Zohaib just not that quick while moving to his right. Never easy for a fast bowler when you are in your follow through and you have to take a catch, or you have to move towards your left or right to make sure that you prevent a single, knowing the fact that there was no one close at short mid wicket. Iftikhar Ahmed so far has had a brilliant tournament with the bat. Few starts, but he was able to convert that into a half century the other day against Ireland. They've got an experienced batting lineup. They've got someone like Farhan Taslim as well, who has been very dangerous in the middle order. Once again goes for the pull shot, just gets it past the fielder at short square leg. There will be an opportunity for the skipper to come back for an easy couple. Abdullah Jamal just coming towards his partner, his skipper, and sharing some advice. Must be asking him not to take any unnecessary risk, because now they have placed a fielder at deep square leg as well. Umar Loya has been asked to switch his place. Goes for a short pitch stuff and gets some good bounce, and it was much straight as compared to the previous one that he attempted. That was given as a wide outside the off stump. Another swing and a miss this time from the skipper. It's a good length delivery. And once again, Zohaib has been getting decent bounce so far. Good decent over this from Zohaib, considering the fact that he hasn't really conceded any boundary. Goes for another pull stroke. It will be cut off by the fielder, and mid-on will be just a single to end the over. So good start this from Mohammad Zohaib. Just 6 runs coming in this opening over. 2 overs are now done. Delhi boys are 20 for no loss.
ब्लैक पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे, यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं।
और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज्ड फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आईलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा।
ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी। स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म।
तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning.
Oh, that is a brilliant catch from Umaloya. Now, this has been absolutely brilliant feeling stuff from Umaloya. Remember, he was not present for Delhi Medicam in the previous 2 matches, but as soon as he has arrived, he has taken a blinder to get rid of Abdullah Jamal. Might have been a slower delivery. He was looking to come down the pitch. Umar Loya had to cover a lot of distance, moved to his left, took it over his left shoulder, and then tumbled over, ensuring that the ball doesn't pop out of his hands. Brilliant stuff. He's very fit. We all know that. He's very athletic. And have a look at that athleticism shown by Umar Loya. Brilliant start for Medicam. They've got a wicket early. Abdullah Jamal will be very disappointed. He was just looking to get settled, but unfortunately he'll have to walk back after scoring just 12. Delhi boys are 21 for 1.
STEAM education, robotics, Cornell's and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
Now that looked pretty close. That was full. That was straight. He was just falling over while looking to play that towards mid-wicket, Haris Batla. But unfortunately, he was trapped right in front of the stumps. And the umpire, after waiting for a few seconds, eventually raised his finger. So 2 wickets now in the over for the left-arm seamer. First got rid of Abdullah Jamal, and now Haris Batla walking back for a golden duck. Delhi boys have been rocked early in this semi-final. They are 21 for 2. So Junaid Khalil would be really pleased with the bowling efforts up till now, especially from the left arm seamer Zakir. 2 wickets have gone down very early. I think they are looking to just preserve Farhan Taslim for later down the order. That's why Abdullah has come out to bat at number 4. Very solid technique, but he needs to get a big score for himself here tonight. First couple of overs were decent enough for the boys in grey when we saw a 6 and a boundary, especially in the first over against Hafan Imran. The second over from Zuhair was a little quiet where they could just score 6 runs, but now Zakir, as soon as he was introduced into the attack, first he got rid of Abdullah Jamal and then Haris Bartla was trapped right in front of the stumps. Iftikhar Ahmed, unfortunately, who was standing at the non-striker's end, could just show the misery that was unfolding at the other end. Now the wicketkeeper is standing up to the stumps. It's never an easy job for a wicketkeeper to stand up to the stumps, especially to a fast bowler who does bowl at decent pace. And we all know that Zakir is very quick, at least quicker than Mohammad Zuhaib. So Abdul Basit Zaki, well, the margin of error is minimum for him. Delhi boys hoping that they could get a good start, which hasn't been the case here for them. Flicks that one away behind square. Now there is a fielder at deep fine leg. He's going to cover that one off Hafan Imran, and with an unusual style of throwing it back to the wicket keeper, he's going to make sure that the right-hander will just get a single. So 3 overs are now done. A successful over comes to an end from Zakir. It's 23 for 2, Delhi boys. So a couple of boundaries in this over from Zohaib. So just getting things right back on track now, Daily Boys. Both boundaries came from the bat of Abdullah, so seems like it's a good promotion from Daily Boys. They're still saving Farhan Taslim for the last, I guess. But they need a solid partnership here in the middle order. Slightly short, the ball goes straight towards the captain, who is standing there at extra cover. A dot it is to end the over. It's 32 for 2 after 4.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं,
So the first power play is done for Daily Boys. They were able to score 32 runs. They lost a couple of wickets. We saw Abdullah Jamal losing his wicket courtesy of that brilliant catch from Umar Loya, and then a wide, and then on a very next delivery, Haris Batla was trapped right in front of the stump. So now they need to do that rebuilding job. Iftikhar Ahmed is still out there, who has been in excellent form with the bat. Zakir will continue. Bowls a slower delivery. That was a full toss, but this time the ball won't carry towards Umar Loya, who was sent back towards long on. But you got to feel that it was a bit of an opportunity that was missed by Iftikhar Ahmed, because a slower full toss could have hit that away on the leg side. But unfortunately, he just couldn't time it well. So 33 for 2, and I think the umpires have just asked the third umpire to check the height on that ball. It was a full toss. Iftikhar Ahmed didn't time it well, but it's going to be very important to see at which point he made contact with the ball. Now, since that ball was declared as a waist height no ball, so the next delivery will be a free hit. Abdullah will be the man on strike since they got that single. Now, will he be able to make use of that free hit? Remember, the field can be changed because the bat is crossed. Now, he was able to get a boundary in the previous over. Will he be able to get another one? To the left arm seamer, they've decided to keep the third man and fine leg both up. He's going to be steaming in. Bowls it down the leg side, so the free hit will continue. This one will be a wide. They're going to get an extra run. Zakir was the one who created all that difference in his first over when he got a couple of wickets. But this one will be a free hit. Hits it nicely, but Umar Loya will get around, will just get a single, so couldn't really utilize that free hit. Abdullah. And he just gets a single towards long on. So as far as the run rate is concerned, it's pretty decent. You can say it's impressive because they have been able to score runs at 9 and over. But the fact that they have lost a couple of wickets is something that Medicam will be cheering about. That was decent. Iftikhar Ahmed just guiding that ball towards short third, hoping that he could find the gap, but that couldn't really happen. There was a fielder at short third available. I guess it was Zohaib who straight away threw the ball back towards an on-striker's end, because we could see Abdullah was interested in that single, whereas his partner, the skipper, wasn't. He's a very strong player on the leg side, Iftikhar Ahmed. Mid-wicket, square leg are his favourite zones. So anything on his pads and he's going to easily put them away for runs. We saw that in the previous match where in one of the overs against Ehsan Tahir, he was able to get 5 consecutive boundaries since Ehsan kept on bowling on his pads. And he kept on paying the price for it. Slightly slower, just pushing it towards the offside and gets another single, does Abdullah. Hitting the pads, big appeal, and the finger is eventually raised. Well, this time Iftikhar Ahmed doesn't have any issues because he has just decided to walk back without even looking at the umpire or his partner. It's not a good sign for Delhi boys. They've lost 3 very early. It's the captain who is now walking back. It was once again full and straight, and I think Iftikhar Ahmed knew his fate straight away. You could see the ball shaping slightly into the right-hander. There was a massive appeal there from the bowler, and Iftikhar Ahmed just started running, but he then kept on continuing to walk towards the dugout. So Zakir, who got a couple of wickets in his first over, has got another one here tonight. The captain Iftikhar Ahmed walking back on a low score, scoring just 8. They are now 3 down with just 38 on the board.
एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble boom.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
Well, that was very close. Farhan Taslim, the new man in, and almost, Iftikhar Zakir almost got another one there. Now he's the man who now holds the key for Delhi boys, especially with the top order that has been rattled tonight by the left-arm seamer. 5 overs, 5 eventful overs come to an end from the Medicam's point of view. Delhi boys are 39 for 3.
Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair Se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair Se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete.
Well, things will get even more difficult now for Delhi boys, since Abdullah Nawab is the man who has been introduced, the finger spinner who has been so successful for them time and time again. Well, remember, we already know who is the first finalist of this DSPL Season 7. We saw Saif Farmer losing the first semi-final against Little Darling by Zubaydas last night. So it's going to be Little Darling by Zubaydas up against Delhi boys or Medicam, whoever win this game tonight. And it seems like Medicam are so far at the top of this game. Farhan now facing Abdullah Nawab. Gets a gentle full toss on leg stump. Could have put that one away, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. Now, was that given as a wide or not? Yep, definitely it was a wide down the leg side. And Farhan Taslim played a brilliant knock in the previous eliminator against Ireland, and well, he'll have to do that all over again. And in fact, a little more than that tonight, because they are up against Medicam, a much stronger team and a much determined one. But it's not really possible for him to score all those runs, because he'll be needing some support at the other end. We saw what happened to Saif Farmer yesterday when Umar Taslim was the man who was looking so dangerous, but as soon as he was running out of his partners, it was getting difficult. And as soon as he lost his wicket, it became even more difficult for Saif Farmer to chase down the remaining runs. And in the end, they fell 45 runs short. Now, this looks close, this looks straight, but the height might have saved him. Decent delivery again from Abdullah Nawab. That's what he usually do. The ball stayed straight. It hit his back leg. Only the height or the impact might have saved Abdullah. Otherwise, that looked dead straight. Couple of leg before decisions have gone in the favor of Medicam. This one almost went that way as well. Now, talking about Delhi boys, in one of the matches, if you talk about their match, especially against Little Darling by Zubaydas, they were in a even worse condition than what they are in right now, because they had lost 5 wickets very early, but it was Farhan Taslim and Tala Shamsi's big partnership that brought them back in the game, and they were able to score 195, which obviously wasn't enough, as the finalists of this season were able to chase their target down within 15 overs. And I just get the feeling Farhan will have to do that all over again. He has been the backbone of this batting lineup, and he needs to make sure that he once again gets some runs tonight. 6 done. Delhi boys are 42 for 3.
Peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency,
That is the head coach of Team Medicam, Mr. Butt, who has been so vocal in each and every match for Medicam. Medicam usually always keeps themselves prepared before the start of each and every match. That's why you could see them doing all those drills. And that's why they have been the most successful and the most professional team in DSPL's history. They've got one more chance to qualify for yet another final if you talk about DSPL Season 7, and the credit should go to the way Junaid Khalil has led the team, as well as Mr. Butt, who has been coaching them for so many seasons now. Now Zakir has been given an extra over because he was able to get 3 wickets. And obviously Junaid would want him to, Mr. Junaid Khalil would want him to get few more breakthroughs if he can. Now he's trying to create a difficult angle, Zakir. He's coming wider of the crease, so he can bowl straighter. And if he can bring the ball back in, obviously he's a very lethal seamer. We saw what he did to Iftikhar Ahmed when he pitched one up and the ball came back in and he was trapped right in front. He'll be hoping that he can do that again against one of those two right-handers, and almost did that. Abdullah made sure that his bat was very close to his pad before he could just drive that one towards long on to pick up another single. Mr. Parvez Chawla always there whenever Medicam plays because his son Umar Chawla is an integral part of the boys in blue. And Abdullah Nawab just getting a bit of a breather after bowling his first over. Bowls that one shot, nicely pulled away, well controlled by Umar Farhan. Will get a single towards deep mid-wicket. There's no point of taking an unnecessary risk right now at this stage because they know they are 3 down and still there is a lot of job left to be done. Unless and until they don't go past 160, 170, they won't be able to pose any sort of challenge against a strong and quality batting lineup of Medicam. He looks very stylish. Once again, he is quick across the wickets, but his partner Farhan was just interested in that single and was in no mood to come back for the second. 7 overs are now done. It's 48 for 3, Delhi boys. He's joined the field once again, Abdullah Nawab, and straight away he's into his second over now. Well, Medicam means business. They just want to pick up wickets at every stage of the innings. That's why they have kept on their wicket-taking bowlers. Abdullah Nawab obviously is one of them. We saw Zakir picking up 3 early on. In their last outing against Alpha Labs, obviously that match was played at a different venue. They batted first, scored 180 odd, and they were able to defend the total easily On that night, it was Junaid Khalil, the captain, who not only bowled with the new ball, but he got 4 wickets and 3 catches. That's delicate. Very clever, this from Farhan, but I just get the feeling the outfield has been slightly heavy here tonight. He's going to come back for a couple, but at least they are scoring runs. 50 comes up for Delhi boys. Slightly away from the fielder at long off. A diving effort there from Umar Chawla, but might have done something wrong to his right leg. That's why you could see him limping slightly. Another couple added to the total. 16 runs have been added by this pair. Make that 17 with another single towards Umar Loya, who is now standing at long on. He kicked off the things for Medicam after taking a brilliant catch to get rid of Abdullah Jamal. In a tournament where we have seen a lot of easy catches being put down, that will obviously go down as one of the best that have been taken in this league. Very difficult to hit away for runs, Abdullah, because he bowls very straight and always target the right-handers' pads or the stumps. They've got depth in their batting order. They've got Tala Shamsi padded up, who might be coming in next if a wicket goes down right now. But so far they're dealing with dots and just singles. So 8 done. Delhi boys are now 55 for 3. Change in the bowling attack. Now Khizar Irfan has been introduced, so they've got a lot of bowling options available tonight. Umar Loya is the one, and Umar Chawla can bowl some leggy as well. But they have opted for the left arm wrist spinner, Khizar Irfan, who obviously has more variety because he can turn the ball both ways, especially with that wrong one, which is very hard to pick. Farhan obviously is a very good player against the spin, especially when he's looking to get on the front foot, because he likes to hit it straight over the bowler's head. But that power hitting can obviously wait at this stage for Delhi boys, because they don't want to see his departure. Abdullah, on the other hand, has done well up till now. His job was to just provide that stability when they lost a couple of wickets very early, and so far he has done that. Got few early boundaries, but now he is also dealing in singles and twos. The conditions have been such in this tournament that even if you go and score 60 or 70 in the first 10, you always have a chance of scoring more than 10 in the last 10 overs. We saw Little Darling by Zubaydah doing that. Now that is a full toss. It's up in the air. It's an opportunity. The fielder puts that one down. Well, that would have been game, set and match for Medicam had that catch been taken at mid-wicket. Khizr Irfan, well, obviously it was not an ideal delivery. Never a wicket-taking delivery, a full toss. Umar Taslim was able to get good bat behind it, but it went straight down to the throat of that fielder at deep mid-wicket. And that was put down. So the on-field umpire, after consulting with the third umpire, finally declaring that delivery as a no ball, because obviously it was a full toss, but they had to check on from the side-on angle to see the length of that delivery, and that was clearly over the waist line of Farhan Taslim, who is still very tall. But they got that single. So even if that catch had been taken by the fielder at that deep mid-wicket, would not have counted. But Abdullah is now the man on strike. He got a free hit early on, couldn't utilize it. He got one more. He hits one down the track, and it's going to be a boundary. A much-needed one for Delhi boys. Well, he knew that he won't be able to lose his wicket. That's why he wasn't afraid of coming down the pitch. Because even if he would have missed that, he knew that he won't be out-stumped. That's why I just left his crease, took a step or two forward and hit it dead straight over his partner's head. Umar Loya, well, he's absolutely quick, but even he couldn't get near to stop that one. So a much needed boundary there for Delhi boys to just put a little bit more pressure now on the new bowler, Khizr Irfan. Oh, lovely. Brilliant piece of bowling, and Abdul Basit Zaki looks very confident. That might have been the other one which just pitches and straightens or turns away from the right-hander. Abdullah did get a little off balance, but was his foot in the air by the time Abdul Basit Zaki took the bails off. Usually he is very clever and very sublime behind the stumps. Now that's going to be touch and go, because his back foot did go slightly up in the air, but was it down at the right time? I just get the feeling his toes landed just a fraction of a second before Abdul Basit Zaki took the bails off. So Abdullah Sohail will survive, and Abdul Basit Zaki, although with a brilliant glove work, won't be able to complete that wicket. But that was a brilliant delivery, nevertheless, from Khizr Irfan. We were talking about his ability of turning the ball the other way. That's what he was able to do. Abdullah, well, he was hoping that he can just drive the ball comfortably towards long gone, but the ball just straightened after it pitched. He didn't read it. Abdul Basit Zaki did. That's why he was able to take the bails off, but Abdullah was clever enough to just land his toes inside the crease. Couple of deliveries back. Umar Loya had to move to his right. Now he'll have to move to his left as Abdullah gets another single. 9 runs in that opening over from Khizr Irfan after 9. Delhi Boys 64 for none. Change of bowler from the gymnasium end. Abdullah Nawab being taken off, and Umar Loya, in fact Umar Chawla, the leggy, will be the man in action. Now Abdullah Sohail was able to survive that scare of being stumped in the previous over, but he was quick enough to land his back foot inside the crease at the right time, so he gets another opportunity now. Looks very stylish when he's looking to play the shots on the onside. Now, when you lose 3 wickets early, obviously you not only have to do the rebuilding job, but the fact that there are a couple of overs remaining in the power play, that becomes a very solid question, $1 million question, that when will be the batting side looking to take it. We saw Saif Farmer just missing a trick last night when Umar Taslim was batting beautifully, and he had his partner at the other end. Now that has been hit flat, and it's just going to go over Zohaib. Well, I just get the feeling for a moment Zohaib must have thought that he might be able to take that one, because it didn't go that high up in the air. It was hit flat. He jumped in the air. Even if he would not have jumped, he would have still be able to pull the ball back within the playing field. But unfortunately, that couldn't happen. It was sweetly shrugged from Farhan Taslim and just bursting through the hands. Similar stroke, but we'll just get a single on that shot. Just opening up his shoulders now, Farhan. Now with every passing delivery, he is looking even more confident, Abdullah. Although his strike rate will suggest the other story, but the fact that he came out to bat when they lost 2 wickets very early, and he's still out there, that is something that counts more for Daily Boys as compared to the fact that he is striking at below 100. Now, we were talking about Saif Farmer missing the trick the other night. Umar Taslim was batting and he had this partner Anas Iqbal, and at that stage he had already gone past his half century. He could have easily taken the power play, fielders would have been brought up, and the big shot that he attempted would have gone over them. Instead, it was not a power play, and they had that fielder at deep mid wicket, and the catch was taken nicely by Abdul Rafi. Now he's got an opportunity of getting another couple, just kicking the ball further away from himself as well as his co-fielder, and Farhan Taslim in the process getting another couple. So a lot has happened in this first over from Umar Chawla. A 6 that could have been taken, and then a couple towards the end. After 10, Delhi Boys are 75 for 3. The first ball of the over goes for a boundary, and Khizr Irfan just under a bit of pump now. Now that is a top edge, but it's not going to carry to Umar Chawla. But you could once again see that he's not just picking up those deliveries from the hand of Khizr Irfan. And you can't really blame him, because a lot of quality batters in Delhi Saudagran community have failed to do that. That's why he's so effective. Goes for the sweep, gets that one behind square. He's got a lot of willow behind it. He's going to get a boundary, just Farhan. Khizr has been good in some patches, but even then he has been leaking few runs. We saw him bowling a waist-high no ball to Farhan Taslim in the previous over, and on the very next ball, which was a free hit, that was taken care of by Abdullah when he used his speed and got a boundary. And even in this over, we have seen a couple of boundaries, one from the bat of each batter. And once again, he has been a little wide down the leg side, given as a wide as well by the umpire. Just a little rusty tonight. Now Farhan is just prolonging his stay out there in the middle, although in those sort of deliveries he usually hits them straight down the ground, but he knows that the situation is such that he can't really afford to miss hit one. If they lose a wicket early, that too of Farhan Taslim, it's almost going to be over for Delhi boys. That's why it's important that he keeps on scoring those runs, and Abdullah just keeps on supporting him, just like the way he has done up till now. Delhi boys, well, even they have got the bowling reserves that they can trouble Medicam, but for that to happen, they need to have some runs to play with. We saw Medicam chasing down 165 against a quality team like Ireland. So obviously, one thing that will be at the back of their mind is that they have to go and score beyond 170, 175. And for that to happen, Farhan Taslim's stay out there will be very crucial. Another one that has gone down the leg side and given as a wide by the umpire. Won't be able to get a single as the ball goes straight towards the captain at extra cover. They're going at 8 and over right now, Delhi boys, because after 11 they are 88 for 3.
चश्मों का स्टाइल और आंखों के प्रोटेक्शन दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए, फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आईलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन।
यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स, मॉन्टब्लैक, पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे, यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं।
और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला
into his second over now, Umar Chawla. Now, I just get the feeling at this stage, both these batters need to realize that they just need to be a little more quicker while running between the wickets, and I think they have started to realize that. That's why, as soon as they saw a bit of a misfeel out there in the deep on the offside, it was Farhan who was more interested in completing that second run for Abdullah. Now, obviously, they are in a much better position than what they were in the first 6 overs when they lost 3 wickets very early. It was Zakir, the left-arm seamer, who did all the damage. Not a lot of fast bowlers have been able to taste success in DSPL Season 7. Zakir has been one of them, and obviously Anas Tariq, who is leading the charts with 15 wickets. In fact, 17 now, because he got a couple of them the other day. So he's got a bright chance of winning the Bowler of the Tournament award, at least. Hasn't contributed a lot with the bat, otherwise could have gone away with another award of being the Player of the Tournament as well. As far as the fielders are concerned, they've just gone a little quiet now, Medicam, but it is that sort of a team that can make a comeback from any position. Such is the quality of the boys in blue. They've got their big names back in this all-important second semi-final. 5 in the over up till now. They haven't placed a fielder at fine leg, so that paddle sweep is an option against the leg spinner. Only if Farhan Taslim is comfortable playing that. But the line of attack has been just on and roundabout off stump channel. So it's going to be a dot to end the over. After 12, they are 93 for 3.
हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आइलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा। ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी। स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म। तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, Cornells and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide
Now the partnership has finally been broken. It was a good change of bowling attack. This time it was Umar Loya who was brought in, and he straight away gets the wicket. Good decent delivery to start your spell with. It was slightly quicker. He just pushed it much quicker through the air, and Abdullah, who was looking to turn that away on the leg side, just couldn't get in line of that one, as Umar Loya was able to disturb the timber. So wicket of the very first over for Umar Loya. He has taken an excellent catch already, and now he's got a wicket. Abdullah Sohail walking back after scoring almost a run ball 34. It's 4 down now for Delhi Boys with 93 on the board.
conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
So 93 for 4. The partnership has finally been broken by Umar Loya. What a comeback this has been for Umar. A brilliant catch to get rid of Abdullah Jamal. And now a wicket straight away in his first over. That's what we were mentioning, that they've got so much bowling options here tonight. Abdullah Nawab, who has just bowled a couple of overs, well, he has a couple of overs left. Umar Loya has just started his spell. We have seen Umar Chawla bowling a couple of overs. Left arm seamer has got a over remaining, and Afan just bowled 1 over with the new ball. So it's that sort of a team that is just full of so many options that they can introduce anyone at any stage. And that is the reason why they have been so successful in the previous editions as well as in this one. They finished the group's league stages at the first position of the points table because they didn't lose a single game. That's why they are up against a side that finished at 4th at the points table, Daily Boys, after defeating Ireland in the eliminator. Slightly quicker, hits it flat, and oh, brilliant! That is an easy catch for Zohaib, and Umar Loya gets another one. Hardly any expression out there, but he knows that it's a big wicket. Farhan Taslim can just smile about that. He thought he got underneath that. He got it right out of the middle. But Zohaib, who was standing so relaxed at long on, took a blinder to get rid of Farhan Taslim. So both the batters who were very set out there in the middle, first he got rid of Abdullah Sohail, and then in the very same over, it was Farhan Taslim who was looking to go for a big one over long on, just couldn't get it over Zohaib at long on, and he was caught in the deep. All of a sudden, from being 3 down, now Daily Boys are 96 for 5. It was flat, he hit that one really hard, and have a look at that effort from Zohaib. As cool as a cucumber, just standing relaxed behind that and taking a decent catch towards the end. Umar Loya just didn't want to confront Farhan Taslim after getting him out, but he has done exactly what his captain wanted. 5 down with 96 on the board now, Daily Boys. The new man, Ali Nasser. Well, it was just drifting down the leg side. You could see the wicketkeeper appealing, as well as Umar Chawla down from long on, but it's going to be a dot delivery. So 13 done, it's 96 for 5.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Abdullah Nawab is now bowling the 14th over when we got two new batters, almost new batters at the crease. Ali Nasser at one end and Tala Shamsi at the other. Didn't get any wickets in the first couple of overs, but now he's got an opportunity because the new batters, it's never easy for them to face a finger spinner, especially when there is immense pressure on the batting team. Just a couple of overs ago, they were looking very relaxed and comfortable, Delhi boys, when Farhan Taslim and Abdullah Suhail were about to accelerate, I guess, because they both got themselves set. But that over from Umar Loya changed everything. Couple of wickets, and now all the hard work that they did has been undone, and they'll have to make sure that they get a lot of runs in these last 6 or 7 overs, and they get them in good time, because still 98 for 5, 10 and over from here on will just get them past 155, which won't be that challenging for Medicam. Now, he just got hit on his right leg, Abdullah Nawab. That's why he was just taking a little bit of time while getting into his run-up. Off the back foot, a bit of a misfeel, and Tala Shamsi will get a single. That is usually the case with Medicam. If Abdullah Nawab finds it difficult to get wickets, some other bowlers will do the job. He couldn't get wickets in his first couple of overs. We saw Umar Loya getting couple in his first over. So it has always been an all-round performance. Got so close of getting his first because that ball wasn't far away from the stump. It was pitched up. Ali Nasser was looking to force that one towards long off. Missed it. And the ball just going past the stumps. Gets a single. Delhi boys are now, after 14, at 101 for 5. Into his second over now, Umar Loya. Remember, he was brought in place of Khizar Irfan, who was just proving a little expensive in his couple of overs. And Umar Loya has once again brought his team at a very strong position. 2 wickets in his first over. And the fact that he has been getting exposure in multiple leagues around the globe as well, that's why you could see that his game is improving with every passing day. Not just with the bat, but as well as with the ball. And we have already seen how good he is in the outfield when he took a blinder of a catch to get rid of Abdullah Jamal. He's one of those batters who have got a century in this tournament early on. Bowls it quicker. There is an opportunity for the fielder at long go, but just couldn't stop it. He moved to his left, got there, but in the end the ball just hitting his legs and going further away and in the boundary ropes. Ali Nasser was able to hit that one over the bowler's head, and the long off fielder, well, he slipped, I guess, towards the end. That's why I couldn't stop it. He has hit that one. It's another opportunity. Umar Chawla, well, you can't really expect him to drop any, as Umar Loya picks up his third of the night. Well, he's having a sensational comeback in DSPL Season 7 after sitting out in the previous couple of matches. He has straight away created an impact. A wonderful catch, and now 3 wickets, and guess what? It's just his second over. Ali Nasser, who could have done a lot of damage considering the fact that they still had 2 overs left in the power play, but he was looking to hit that one straight down the ground, not knowing the fact that there was Umar Chawla standing there waiting for the catch, and Umar Chawla didn't drop that. So 3 wickets now for Umar Loya. 6th one has gone down for Delhi boys, and doesn't seem like they're going to be posting a challenging total here tonight. They are 107 for 6. Well, Tala Shamsi is still out there, but I don't think he has the power striking ability. Well, at least we haven't seen that in this tournament, because up till now, all the damage was being done by Farhan Taslim whenever he was involved with a partnership with him. So maybe he'll have to play out of his natural gameplay or his comfort zone to make sure that Delhi boys put up a respectable total on the board. A successful, another one comes to an end from Umar Loya. He got that big wicket of Ali Nasser in it. After 15, they are 109 for 6. Tala Shamsi is the man on strike. Remember, they have opted for the batting power play now. Well, even if they would not have, it still would have been a power play since the 15 overs are now done. And if you don't take the power play before that, the 16th and the 17th over automatically becomes the power play, where just two fielders are now going to be standing outside the inner ring. And for both the right-handers, they have taken long on and deep mid-wicket. Will he get it through? He does gets that one through. Isa bin Musa will get a boundary, a handy one for Delhi boys. Well, they need to score at least 12 and over in these 2 overs so that they can go past 150 from here. He's very decent with the bat, Isa bin Musa. He has played a couple of decent knocks lower down the order for Delhi boys. Gets it much finer. Don't think it's got enough legs to travel to the boundary rope. Zohaib is after it. 2 runs taken. In fact, Tala was looking to get a third, but Isa bin Musa wasn't looking at his partner, so there was no way he was going to come back for the 3rd run. Now, first over of this batting power play is being bowled by Abdullah Nawab, and then you can expect the other one getting bowled by Umar Chawla or by Umar Loya. Now, that was a full toss. He has been able to get it towards fine leg. Fielder is after it. Afan Imran it is. Going to run away for 4. And I'm pretty sure he's going to ask the umpire to check the length of that delivery. In fact, they haven't really even bothered to go upstairs. They have straight away given that as a waist high no ball. Yep, clearly that was an easy decision because he's not that tall, Isa bin Musa, and you can clearly see that he was almost playing that one from his chest height. That's why it was given as a no ball. So a no ball inside the power play with the next ball being a free hit is exactly what Delhi boys wanted. But Isa bin Musa just couldn't utilize it. And he knows that he missed an opportunity because there was no one behind square on the leg side. Square leg was up. So even if he would have timed that one, that ball would have still raced away for 4. Tala Shamsi has played that one up in the air. Zohaib will just hold himself back. He has already taken an excellent catch to get rid of Farhan Taslim, and I don't think he was interested of taking another because that ball fell well short of him. You don't often see Abdullah Nawab finishing his spell without getting a wicket in T20 game. But this is exactly the sort of over Delhi boys were after. Couple of boundaries, a no ball, few wides. Now this last ball, can he hit that one away for a 4? Guides it. There is no one at first slip. Third man wasn't there. Backward point will have to do the chasing. He gets there. They once again come back for a couple. Tala was interested in the third, but the keeper decided not to throw. It's going to be a couple of runs to end the over. A good over comes to an end for the batting team. It's 126 for 6 after 16. So as expected, it's going to be Umar Loya to bowl the next over of the power play, which is also the last one. Well, they got plenty of runs in the previous over against Abdullah Nawab. They will be hoping that they can do the same against the off spinner. Nicely struck by Tala Shamsi. It was not a bad delivery this from Umar Loya, because you could see that the length was almost perfect. He was able to draw the batter forward on his front foot, but even then Tala was able to get closer to the pitch of the ball. Have a look at how closer he got to the pitch, planting his front leg forwards and making sure that he hits it over the bowler's head and well away from Umar Chawla at long gone. Well, this is what Umar Loya has done. He has taken all the pace off, and when he has been put away for runs, he has bowled a quicker one the next delivery. And I guess Tala Shamsi was waiting for it. That's why he was just able to guide that one behind square on the offside to get off strike. Now 160 is still possible if these two batters can do some more damage. Changing his angle now, Umar Loya. Hits it crisply, but it goes straight towards Zuhaib, who's standing at mid-off. Some of the batters are also padded up at this stage for Delhi boys. But ideally, they would love these two gentlemen to stay out there till the end. Now that was flighted up. It missed the bat, it missed the keeper. Doesn't have enough legs or the pace to roll past the boundary ropes. Khizr Irfan doing all the chasing. And they will come back for a couple. No signal given this time from the on-field umpire. So that means Tala Shamsi did get some bat to it, while looking to force that one towards the onside, maybe towards mid-wicket or long gone. Just got a little bit of bat and the ball just going slightly away from the leg stump. So you can't really blame the wicket-keeper for that. Nicely stopped in his follow-through. And he's having an excellent night tonight, Umar Loya. 3 wickets, a decent catch. Goes straight to the fielder at point. It's going to be a run out. And yup, the finger has gone up straight away by the square leg umpire. It went straight to the fielder at point. It was a good throw right on top of the stumps. Isa bin Musa was always going to struggle because he was running towards the danger end. The fielder had the presence of mind and throwing it back towards Abdul Basit Zaki. He was waiting for the throw, and in the end, as soon as he gathered it, he took the bails off. And Isa bin Musa, well, his bat was clearly out, and by the time it came down, the stumps were already disturbed. Basit knew it straight away, so did the umpire. So wicket has gone down again at crucial stage for Delhi boys. After 17, they are 1-3-4 for 7 with Isa bin Musa now walking back. The first over of the batting power play was a productive one for the batting team, but in the next one, we saw just one boundary, and then on a last ball, Isa bin Musa got himself run out. Still 3 more overs left for Delhi boys. Tala Shamsi is still out there. He's now being joined by Usman Irshad, who is standing at the non-striker's end. 2 more overs left for Umar Chawla, so you can expect him to bowl this one and the 20th. If he doesn't go for a lot of runs in this one. Because obviously they've got another fast bowling option, Zakir, who has an over remaining. Bowled 3 overs early on, got 3 wickets. Not that much strength available on that stroke, so he's just going to get off strike. And 1 more will be added to Delhi boys' total. It was a decent idea to bat first after winning the toss by Delhi boys, because you can't really afford to bowl in a knockout match after winning the toss, because you always have a danger of chasing a huge total, because Medicam is very much capable of posting beyond 200. They did that in the first couple of matches when they were up against Rajbi and Little Darling by Zubaydas, and they won those games comfortably by decent margins. But they couldn't get the start that they wanted. Lost a couple of wickets very early. Abdullah Jamal and Haris Bartla were the man dismissed. Then even if the Har Ahmed was dismissed by the left-arm seamer, Farhan Taslim and Abdullah Sohail took some time, but just when they were looking more comfortable and they could have put on the accelerator, both lost their wickets in that same over for Umar Loya, and from there on it didn't really get in the way, get in the direction where Delhi boys wanted. And as a result of which, now after 18 overs, they are 135 for 7. Two more overs left for Delhi boys. Umar Loya will be finishing his spell off, which has been a very decent one from the offie. 3 for 19 in his 3 overs. Comes down the pitch. Now it's an opportunity for him to get another wicket, and he's going to get one. That was brilliantly taken by Umar Chawla, because he knew that he was standing very close to the boundary ropes. He took a step or two backwards, ensuring that his back foot wasn't touching the boundary ropes, and giving another wicket to Umar Loya. Well, they still had 2 overs left. Tala Shamsi decides to use his speed, but there was not a lot of power behind that stroke. It went in the air, stayed there for a lot of time, but then when it came down, it went into the buckets of Umar Chawla. Umar Loya gets his 4th. Tala Shamsi, the man who will be walking back, didn't get the connection he wanted, and Umar Chawla taking his 2nd of the night. 8 down now, Delhi boys, with 135 on the board. So he's got 5 more deliveries to finish a fifer for him, Umar Loya. And got very close of getting that one, because that was pushed in quicker. Mudassir just getting a little inside edge. The ball is rolling and it's going to go past the boundary ropes. Well, you could see the plan of Umar Loya. He came around the wicket, angling the ball back into the left hander. The length was perfect. If the batter would have missed it and the ball would have crashed onto the pads, I'm pretty sure the umpire would have raised his finger, but that couldn't really happen as Mudassir gets a boundary of the first ball. Now, talking about the bowlers who have picked up 5 wickets in this tournament, Anas Tariq has been able to do that on a couple of occasions. Umar Loya, well, he can do that. 2 more wickets left, 4 more balls left in this over from Umar. Well, he has picked up 4 wickets, and if Medicam go on to win this match, which is highly likely because there are not a lot of runs on the board, and obviously Umar Loya, who bats at number 3, will get an opportunity to bat. If a wicket goes down for Medicam in the run chase, then obviously he will be the contender of winning the Player of the Match award tonight. It's a top edge, but it goes over the keeper's head. Khizar Irfan quickly running across, making sure that the ball doesn't go far away, and Usman Rashid gets off the mark with a single. He's still searching for the 5th one. Might be a quick single, and it is. It was an underarm throw that just took a little more time to reach the keeper, and that's where Usman Rashid was able to get back inside the crease at the time. So 1 more ball left now in this spell for Umar Loya. 4 for 26 so far for the off spinner. Still very decent figures, but I'm pretty sure he would love to add another wicket to the tally. Now, will he just negotiate that, or will he look to go for a big one, Usman Rashid? He does go for a big one, but will just collect a single towards deep square leg. Now, he wants to come back for the couple, and he'll be able to do that. So, a couple of runs coming towards the end. 19 overs are now done. Delhi boys at 144 for 8. So the spinners will continue. Umar Chawla will provide the finishing touches to this innings of Delhi boys. Mudassir hits one in the air, but there's not a lot of power on that stroke. He'll just collect a single towards deep backward square leg. So Delhi boys obviously will be slightly disappointed that they couldn't really get a lot of runs tonight while batting first. Can't really say that it has been a difficult wicket to bat on, but the quality of the bowling attack has forced them to score at just over 7 and over while batting first. He's going to come down the wicket and he's going to lose the wicket in his process. Just slicing that one towards the fielder at backward point. Usman Rashid also perishes as Umar Chawla gets his first of the night. Well, he did not have any other option as well because they wanted to score as many runs as possible. And when a spinner comes on to bowl the last over, you usually try to go for the big shot on every other delivery. That's what Usman Arshad was looking to do, but ended up just slicing that one straight in the lap of the fielder at point. So Umar gets his first. Delhi boys lose their ninth. Usman Arshad now walking back after scoring 3 of the 5 deliveries tonight. It's 145 for 9. Last man in for Delhi boys, Habib Shahid. But even his previous over, the 18th over that he bowled Umar Chawla, he just got hit away for 1 run. And the last over, where the 4 balls have been done, he has got hit for a single and got a wicket at the very next delivery. Seems like it's going to be a similar pattern. Mudassir is now just having a word at this part, and I'm pretty sure he'll be communicating that no matter what happens, you need to run for that, so that Mudassir can be on strike on the last ball. Umar Chawla just trying to keep it outside the off stump, but the ball further turned away from the right-hander, so they will get an extra run, Delhi boys. Another swing and a miss. And Mudassir is gutted, disappointed at the other end because he wanted to be on strike so that he could do something at the last ball. A wicket, a couple, anything, but he has missed 3 out of 3, Habib. Gets it in the gap towards the offside. He's running the first one hard. There is a bit of a fumble there from the fielder in the deep. They're going to come back for a second, and they will look to run for 3. The throw is at the bowler's end. The batter completes the 3rd run. It was Habib Shahid who was running towards the danger end, and they were able to get 3 runs at the last ball of the innings. Well, in fact, the umpire has decided to go upstairs to check whether the 3rd run was completed or not. But if that's the case, then Delhi boys are going to finish at 149, and exactly 150 will be the target for Medicam. And if that's not the case, if Habib Shahid has lost his wicket, then that means that Delhi boys are bundled out for 148. But seems like he was able to just plant his bat inside the crease at the right time. So it's going to be 3 runs on the last ball. 149 is the total. 150 is the target for Medicam in the second semi-final of DSPN Season 7.
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency.
प्रोटेक्शन, दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए? फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आइलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन। यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स, मॉन्टब्लैक, पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे। यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं। और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज्ड फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आइलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा। ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी, स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म। तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, Cornells and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार, चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble boom.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since 19.
आंखों के प्रोटेक्शन दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए, फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आईलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन। यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स, मॉन्टब्लैक, पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे। यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं। और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज्ड फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आईलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा। ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी, स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म। तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, Cornells and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble, ooh.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since
दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए, फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आईलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन। यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स, मॉन्ट ब्लैक, पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे। यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% और
It's time for the run chase of the second semi-final of DSPL Season 7, where Medicam have been given a target of 150 to book their spot in the final so that they can be up against Little Darling by Zubedas on Friday night at DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. And the regular opening pair of Abdul Basit Zaki and Junaid Khalil, the captain, have come out to open the innings. First ball was put away towards mid-wicket for a single by the skipper, and that brings Abdul Basit Zaki once again on strike, who is very fresh from a half-century that he got in their previous outing against Alpha Labs. Usman Arshad taking on the new ball, just asking that fielder at long on to move a little finer or maybe a little straighter. In fact, he has been asked to move towards long off, and mid-on is now up inside the circle. Couldn't see a big score tonight from Delhi boys when they were batting first, scoring 149 collectively. But in order to make a match out of it, they will be needing early wickets. And for that, their spinners will have to play a major role. One of them, obviously, is Usman Arshad, who is bowling the first over. Then they can go for other options as well. Farhan Taslim usually has bowled with the new ball as well. They've got a Vedic Bal in their squad today. A bit of a fumble there from the fielder in mid-on, but I don't think the captain wanted to come back for the second. So both the openers getting off the mark with a single. To make this modest total look threatening, they will have to pick up at least 2 or 3 wickets in the first 4 or 5 overs. Just get down to that middle order as early as possible. That will be the goal here of the bowlers. Talking about Junaid Khalil, he is also in a very decent form with the bat. Got a half-century against Ireland last week when the match was played right here. Him alongside Umar Chawla were the ones who got half-century to themselves, and they were able to chase down 165. So they are chasing a lot less than what they did the other day. That's why they will not be under any sort of pressure right now, knowing the fact that they've got a lot of batting. Powerfully struck, gets it over mid-on, and this is how Abdul Basit Zaki usually tackles on the bowlers in the first 4 overs. Usman Arshad has been just bowling slightly quicker with this new ball. Abdul Basit Zaki knew that there's not going to be a lot of turn available for the left-arm spinner. That's why he just took his chance, got it over mid-on, and got his first boundary of the innings. Slightly uppish, but it's in the gap. No way the fielder is going to cut that one off. Another boundary, this time towards third man for Abdul Basit. First 4 balls were right on the money from Usman Arshad, but the next couple of them were hit away for a boundary. First over mid-on and then towards third man. So first over done, Medicam are 11 for no loss. So spin from one end and pace from the other. Abdullah Jamal bowling their second over now and starts off with a wide, I guess, down the leg side. Well, even if you have got 149 on the board. You still have some runs to stretch this game till the 15th or 16th over, and that's why you, as a fielder, you got to show some energy, some excitement at least. But all the fielders have been relatively quiet at this stage, and I think it's the wicketkeeper's job to just lift them up a little. Especially the fielders who are standing very close to the batter on the offside as well as behind the stumps. Talking about the fielder at short third and the one at fine leg. He always needs to be in the ears of the batter so that he can lose his concentration, and if he commits a mistake, then he can lose his wicket. First couple of balls were just angling down the leg side. That's why they were given as a wide, but this one was a decent one. A bit more bounce and a little outside the off stump. Now he's very strong on the onside, Junaid Khalil. We saw that when he was busy getting that 50 for himself against Ireland. That's why it's important that you keep that line outside the off stump, forcing him to drag that ball on the onside if he wants to go towards the leg side. That was a good effort. I guess it was Mudassir at extra cover who made sure that he keeps it down to a single with that fielding effort of his. Now, Abdul Basit Zaki is the man who can obviously make sure that the match gets done and dusted within 14 or 15 overs if he can get a big score for himself, because if he does, he'll get there quickly as he usually do. Doesn't like to hang around for a long time, doesn't like to waste any more deliveries. If it's going to be in his arc, the ball is going to go out of the park. That's his motto. But obviously, no batter is complete. There are some flaws, there are some weaknesses of each and every batter. Abdul Basit Zaki, who is very destructive on those deliveries that are fuller in length, but he does get a little vulnerable if the ball is pitched slightly shorter, and that too at pace. We have seen in the past Ali Musa troubling him with those bouncers. But for that to happen, you need to have pace and you need to make sure that you get the ball rise to that shoulder height. Good comeback this from Abdullah Jamal after delivering a couple of wides at the start of this over. He goes straight, and this is what he does. That has been launched and that has hit the roof. Big hit from Abdul Basit. He absolutely murders those deliveries when they are pitched up and they are in the slot. No half measures. He knew what he wanted to do on that ball. Clean strike, full extension of the arms and making sure that it doesn't really just cross the boundary, but it goes well beyond that. A six that has already made a statement in this run chase for Medicam. And now he pulls one behind square, will get another boundary. As if he knew that the length will be slightly pulled back a little, which Abdullah Jamal did, and he was waiting for it. It wasn't that short, but he was still able to get that one past Haris Butler at square leg, and he made sure that he finished the over with another boundary. So good start this from Medicam in terms of the runs that they have got. 2 overs are now done. They are already going at 12 and over. They are 24 for no loss. So it's just the third over of the innings, and we are going to witness the new bowler coming in to replace Usman Arshad. Just get the feeling, because of the movement that he was able to get, Abdullah Jamal talking about his previous over when a couple of deliveries was coming into the right-handers, they have decided to bring on Ali Nasser. Maybe they think that with the pace they can trouble this opening pair. Hasn't really shown a lot of weaknesses here tonight, Abdul Basit. So far we have seen a couple of boundaries and a 6 being hit in this run chase in these first couple of overs. And not surprisingly, all of them have come from Abdul Basit's bat. Now they have decided to place an extra fielder on the offside, so there is no one on the onside if we talk about square leg, although they do have one at mid-wicket. So his line can't be too straight. He will have to bowl it outside the off stump, Ali Nasser. Now that has gone up. It's an opportunity for Haris Batla, and he puts it down. I'll tell you what, just before this delivery, he was asked to come from mid-wicket and stand there at short extra cover. An opportunity was created by the bowler, Abdul Basit Zaki, trying to go straight. The ball just curling away from him at the last moment, getting toe end of the bat. Haris Batla was settling underneath that. Iftikhar Ahmed could have taken that as well, but he decided to let Haris go for the catch, and he spilled that one. Now, he might not have just dropped the catch, but he might have dropped the match here, because this is what Abdul Basit Zaki can do. If you're going to give someone like Abdul Basit Zaki a chance like that, he will absolutely punish you. They had a lot to worry about by not putting up enough runs on the board, and now a simple chance has gone begging. So things haven't really gone in the way of Delhi boys up till now. They would have been over the moon had that catch been taken. And after looking at the departure of Abdul Basit Zaki, but they will have to create another opportunity. Now he does look disappointed, Haris Batla, but his captain just backing him up, saying that he's going to get another opportunity. Pretty sure Abdul Basit Zaki won't repeat that mistake by looking to play the ball in the air once again if the ball is swinging away from him. Full tosses are not going to help. He's lucky that they've got a fielder at long off. Usman Arshad, a bit of a fumble from him that will allow Abdul Basit Zaki to return for that second run. But every run that he's going to score from here on will be like a salt in the wounds of Delhi boys. Just taking all that pace off of Abdul Basit Zaki was clever enough to just wait for that and guide that one towards long on. Seems like it's a good bowling change from Iftikhar Ahmed, and the plan almost worked for Delhi boys. But in these sort of matches, especially in the knockouts, you got to make sure that you avail each and every opportunity. In fact, you got to convert half chances into full. Only that's how you can make a comeback, because you can't really expect the team Medicam to play out their full 20 overs and falling short of the total, because obviously if they can even survive till the 19th or the 20 overs, so you can expect them to chase down the target. That's why wickets are so crucial. A bouncer attempted. I just get the feeling this one would have been a better option against someone like Abdul Basit Zaki, because that came at pace and that came at a decent height. A single it is to end the over. 3 overs are now done. Medicam are 29 for no loss. So it's 29 for no loss after 3 overs, and we are going to witness another bowler being introduced. Now replacing Abdullah Jamal is Ubaid Iqbal. So in this first power play, we have seen 4 options being utilized by Iftikhar Ahmed. So he's trying all the options that he has got so that he can purchase a wicket at this stage of Medicam, and they almost did it in the previous over, but unfortunately the catch was put down. He's another spinner who can turn the ball both ways, and he's got an excellent control over his line and length if you talk about Ubaid Iqbal. And he's got more experience. On so many occasions he has picked up wickets at crucial stages for Delhi boys, and they would want him to perform exceptionally well with the ball here tonight. For Delhi boys to win this match from here on, Ubaid Iqbal will have to contribute immensely. In his 4 overs, he need to get at least 3 wickets here tonight. Well, the ball hit the pads. They're still appealing. The bowler as well as the keeper and the fielders around him. It was straight. You could see Shunez Khalil just shuffling across, and the ball hitting the knee roll. That's why he got a little excited, because he was on the back foot. And there comes that sweep shot. He's so good at that. There is no way Ali Nasser will chase that one. That's one of his favorite strokes if you talk about Junaid Khalil. Anything that is slightly straight and slightly fuller, instead of driving that but towards long on, he would love to sweep that, as he did one on that occasion. Although that delivery was a little outside the off stump, so that just allowed him to open up his hands, his shoulders, and drag it towards square leg, which he did. So all the pressure that he was mounting on Junaid Khalil after bowling 3 dots has been released with that boundary. Now chooses to hit that one towards deep mid wicket, but they've got protection out there in the deep, so he's going to get off strike now, Junaid. And Basid, who I don't think was happy with his bat, have asked for a new one. Obviously, it looks like much more heavier than the previous one, so maybe we can expect some fireworks, some more big shots from the big man. Still waiting for some magic, still waiting for something to happen. Delhi boys, they have been very quiet in these first 4 overs. It's up in the air, and it's just going to land over the fielders on the offside. 2 fielders are after it. Mudassir will get there first. Abdul Basit will get a couple in the process. Well, you can't really call it a chance because the ball didn't hit the hands of the fielder, and Abdul Basit Zaki got a couple. So first 4 overs are done. Medicam are going at 9 and over. They're 36 for no loss. He's been brought back into the attack, Usman Arshad, now replacing Ali Nasser, who just pulled one over from this end, and now he has been taken off. They haven't decided for the batting power play as of yet, Team Medicam, so the field will get relaxed a bit. You can easily count 5 fielders outside a 30-yard circle. Protection straight down the ground at long on and long off, along with 2 out there in the deep on the leg side, and a fielder at deep extra cover. Now the fielder at fine leg has switched his place, and he is now standing at short mid wicket. Vedic Bal. And his batting is getting better and better every day, talking about Junaid Khalil, and he doesn't really look in a hurry whatsoever. He knows that he's got a partner at the other end who can do the job when the boundaries or big hits are required, so all he needs to do is to pick up singles, and this is his gameplay, the way he plays usually. And when he gets set, then you can expect a big score from him as well. Switching the fielders almost on every other delivery now, Iftikhar Ahmed. Fielders on the offside inside the inner ring are pushed much more finer, and now they have taken a fielder at deep extra cover. Maybe they are expecting an inside out shot from Abdul Basit. But he's clever enough to just push the ball slightly on the offside and get off strike. So some mind games are being played here between the bowler and the batter. Abdul Basit Zaki obviously wouldn't want to fall in that trap which Daily Boys is trying to set. Oh, that is clever. That is very cheeky from the skipper. Just using all the pace from Usman Arshad, because he has been bowling quicker through the air in this spell. And he knew that there was no fielder at fine leg, because a couple of balls back, fine leg was asked to come and stand at short mid wicket. So what he does next, he just paddles it and makes sure that the ball goes at enough pace to roll past the boundary ropes. So innovation and improvisation working for Medicam's skipper. Now after that boundary, Tala Shamsi ran all the way towards the bowler to have a word with him. Now he wanted a single, Abdullah Jamal with the throw, but it was not a quick one, and it took some time before it reached Usman Arshad. Well, he knows that he has already got a boundary, so there is absolutely no hurry. Even if the next delivery goes for nothing, they still have 43 runs under their belt, and they're still scoring at more than the required run rate. Instead, he just tickles that one past the wicketkeeper at fine leg region, pushing for the second one. They will obviously look to come back for the third. Tala Shamsi had to chase that one all the way towards the boundary ropes at fine leg position, and in the process, they were able to run 3. So good productive over comes to an end for the batting team. After 5, they are 46 for no loss. So every other bowler was given just one over before they were taken off, but they have stuck with Ubaid Iqbal. And now Junaid Khalil just gets a thick edge. It's running quickly. Ali Nasser is after it, but he's going to eventually give up as the captain gets another fortunate boundary towards third man. Just not being there night to night. They can't really do any other thing apart from searching for wickets, and when you have to do that, you've got to at least have a field in the slip cordon. But the fact that they need to protect the runs as well, that's why the field has been widespread. Iftikhar Ahmed is very busy adjusting the field after almost every other delivery, but nothing is going in the favour of Delhi boys right now. So Medicam have gone past 50. They still have 89 balls, and now they need exactly 100 more runs to win with all 10 wickets in hand. He gets it through. It was short, it was wide. It's not going to run away for 4, but I'm pretty sure they would have initially looked to come back for the second, but they decided against it. The run rate is improving after every other delivery here for Medicam. Now almost scoring at 10 and over. Hits that one really hard. Usman Arshad with a diving effort, and he saves a couple of runs for his team. Well, we were talking about Delhi boys, that they had a couple of batters who could have taken the game away from Medicam. But if you talk about Medicam, even if they lose both these openers right now, they've got so much depth in their batting order that anyone can come and play a big innings to win the match for them. They've got Umar Chawla, they've got Umar Loya, who is back in the playing squad today. And then they've got players down the order who can also contribute significantly. They have the ability of scoring quick fire 25-30 runs, and in the small run chase, even that is enough. Now they have taken the fielder at first slip. Abdullah Jamal is the one standing just to the right and behind the wicket keeper. Obviously, a much better and a much exciting contest was expected in the second semi-final between Delhi boys and Medicam, but so far it has been a one-way traffic if we talk about the performance of both these teams. Short and wide, and hits that one powerfully, but they've got Yusuf out there, a deep extra cover. A single at the last ball. 10 runs in that over from Ubaid Iqbal after 6. Medicam are 56 for no loss.
ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं। और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज्ड फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आईलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा। ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी, स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म। तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, Cornells and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
Still searching for the first wicket. Daily boys now have introduced Saqib from the far end. Well, Junaid has looked equally good as Bath Zaki here tonight. And a lot of extra runs have been gifted as well to the batting team. Situation could have been a lot different and a lot better for Daily boys had that catch been taken a few overs back when Haris Butler put one down off Abdul Basit Zaki. This time outside the off stump. It seems like no matter which option they are going to look forward to, might not work here tonight because this pitch is definitely full of runs. There is absolutely no difficulty being faced by both these batters. The ball is coming onto the bat nicely. And that's why it's important when the conditions are good, you've got to avail them. Changing that field again, the captain himself is at short mid wicket. Haris Bartla is now at short extra cover, so they're just blocking that single of Junaid Khalil so that he can remain on strike. And what does he do next? He sweeps one over mid wicket and he gets a boundary. As if he's just asking the bowling side, whatever you're planning, whatever you're thinking to do, I can be one step ahead. It was pitched up, they were looking to block the single and Junaid Khalil just sitting down on one knee and nailing that one over mid wicket. And it nearly travelled all the way. And once again, Iftikhar Ahmed is being forced to change the field. He himself has taken himself from short mid wicket and now standing there at backward point. Such a calm customer, Junaid Khalil. He knows that the asking rate is not that big. They all have all those 10 wickets remaining, so just easily placing them on either side of the wicket and getting those runs. And whenever a bad ball comes, then we all know what these two gentlemen can do. Off the back foot, just guiding it towards long on. Not only he's playing a decent knock here, Abdul Basit Zaki, but he's also allowing his partner to get a lot of runs for himself as well. Not far away from each other, Abdul Basit Zaki on 31, whereas Junaid Khalil is just a little behind him, but slowly and steadily catching up on 29. But these sort of deliveries are definitely going to make it even more easy and the equation more simpler for Medicam. Now they looked surprised by that decision. First the wicketkeeper and then the bowler. They thought it was well within the guidelines, but the umpire unfortunately thought the otherwise. Right in the block hole, but a single it will be to end the over. 7 done. Medicam are 67 for no loss. Isa bin Musa into the attack, now replacing Ubaid Iqbal, whose first couple of overs went wicketless. Now the way they are operating in the situation they are in right now, Medicam can just think about taking the power play at any stage. Abdul Basit Zaki with the shots that he's playing right now, I don't think he's caring about the power play at this moment. Because when you can middle the balls like that and when you can hit the shots at will, don't think the fielding restrictions, whether they are on or not, it matters. Pitched up from Isa bin Musa, and have a look at him go. It went well beyond the boundary ropes and crashing onto one of those poles right next to the playing turfs. Since the ball is going to take some time to get back, so Abdul Basit Zaki can have a word with the wicket keeper. Obviously must be teaching some lessons to Thala Shamsi. That's how you get some big shots straight down the ground. Because Thala Shamsi himself attempted one, but lost his wicket in the process in the first innings. Now, was there an edge? I think it was. And it's going to run away for 4 as well. Away, in fact, it was Saqib who was running in from short fine leg, but it was too much for him to chase that one down. Isa bin Musa bowling it further wide outside the off-stump and just dragging the length slightly shorter. Abdul Basit Zaki definitely got some edge. That's why you could see the reaction there from the bowler. He thought it was an opportunity, and that clearly was. But it's been that sort of a night tonight for Delhi boys, where nothing has definitely gone in their favor, and another one that went down, and it also went for the boundary. And he misses one more. This time might not have come off the bat, but it will still trickle past the boundary ropes. Yep, given as buys by the umpire. So twice now in 2 balls, Thala Shamsi has missed them behind the stumps. First one, obviously, there was an edge, so you can expect that the ball might have deviated. But this time it was much straighter. And I think he was just looking to get at the ball as quickly as possible and take the bails off. That's why, without even getting hold of the ball inside his gloves, you could see him disturbing the stumps. So lapse of concentration here by the wicketkeeper have costed 8 more runs to Delhi boys. Now it's going to go over point. And it's going to run away for 4 as well. It's getting a little too predictable now, the outcome of this game. It's just a matter of the case whether they're going to win it by 10 wickets or not, Delhi boy. In fact, Medicam. Just drawing him forward, making him push it outside the off stump, which he did. Got thick outside half of the bat and got it in the gap over point. This is the first over of Isa bin Musa and can well and truly turn out to be his last as well, because don't think Iftikhar Ahmed will look to give him one more. It's in the air and Iftikhar Ahmed now takes it finally. Well, if you talk about the overall fielding efforts of Delhi boys, they have dropped so many catches in this tournament, but one man you can always rely on, it's their skipper. It was short, it was hit flat, it went straight, but we have seen some easy catches being put down, but not Iftikhar Ahmed. As a skipper, he has been so responsible in the outfield, and he has been let down on so many occasions by his fielders that now they're finding themselves in a position that they might go down in the second semi-final. But nevertheless, they've got the Abdul Basit Zaki out on 45, and Medicam are now one down with 86 on the board after 8 overs. Umar Loya comes to bat at number 3. A player who has represented Quetta Cavalry in T10. And now making a return in this Medicam squad for the all-important semi-final and the final. And straight away made an impact with the catch that he took to get rid of Abdullah Jamal. And then by getting 4 wickets in his spell. It's going to be Saqib into his second over with a gentle medium pace, you could say. Can't really turn him as an off spinner because he hardly turns the ball into the right-handers. A gentle full toss is put away for yet another single towards that cow corner region, and that will now bring Umar Loya at strike. Abdul Basit Zaki will be slightly disappointed that he couldn't get a 50 or even a big score for himself. But he still has brought him steam in a very decent position, because now they just need 52 more runs, 62 in fact more runs to win, with 9 wickets in hand and ample of time remaining if you talk about the remaining overs. So there is no question, no issues about the required run rate whatsoever. It's just a matter of time, and it's just the question when they are going to look to accelerate and finish the game off. Now they got 88 runs in 11 overs, Delhi boys. Medicam have scored at 11 and over, so have gone to that point with 3 overs still in hand. So not only their bowling was good, but their batting has been outstanding as well. And this is something that we have seen on regular basis from Medicam. If you talk about their first couple of matches, they batted first, scored big runs in excess of 200, and they were able to restrict the opposition. And those were very decent teams, talking about Rajbi and Little Darling by Zubair Das. They won the first couple of matches by big margin, and after that they just didn't look back. So one more ball left in this over from Saqib. 11 came of the first, 3 singles in this one. Just took a step of 2 forward and make sure that he Drives that one towards long on, so that not only he's going to get a single, but he'll retain the strike at the start of next over. 9 done. Medicam are still going at 10 and over. They're 90 for 1. Thought that Isa bin Musa might not be given one more over, but since he was able to pick up that wicket of Abdul Basit Zaki, he's going to bowl another one. Getting a quick single towards the offside now, Umar Loya, so that he can get once again Junaid Khalil back on strike. 10 and over they are scoring at, and with that rate they will be able to finish this game within 15 or 16 overs at max if they don't lose more wickets. Medicam. Oh, lovely. Have a look at where Tala Shamsi was able to get at that one from almost right next to his chest. So there was a bit of turn and a lot of bounce on that one. Clearly took him by surprise if we talk about Junaid Khalil, because he wasn't expecting the ball to turn that sharply. Hits it up in the air, it gets it in the gap. Habib Shahid just pushing the ball in the playing field. Junaid Khalil might have expected that to go for a boundary, but that couldn't happen. And since he ran the first one not that quickly, so there was no point of coming back for the second. He's got all the shots in the books. Umar Loya, he's a quality player. He'll pick up singles on that sort of delivery all day long. 3 runs meanwhile have come in this over from Isa bin Musa, so the things have slightly gone quiet since the departure of Abdul Basit Zaki. Someone else could have been promoted up the order as well, but they decided to send Umar Loya in so that he can get some runs under his belt before they can face Little Darling by Zubaidas in the all-important final. A single towards mid-wicket is going to make it 94 for 1 after 10 overs for Medicam. So Ali Nasser walks in. Well, he's into his second over. Bowls a quick one. Following the batter, Kazuma Loya was just looking to give himself a little bit of room so that he could open up that offside. Well, he has been brought into the attack since the batting power play has been taken now by Medicam, and they are just looking to accelerate now in the next couple of overs, because there is no point of waiting and stretching this match for long. A bit of a fumble there from the fielder at short mid wicket, and Junaid Khalil would love to come back for the second so that he can remain on strike. You can expect some entertainment in these couple of overs. In the process, we might see a wicket going down, because that has been the pattern of this tournament. Whenever a batting team goes for the batting power play, on many occasions we have seen them scoring runs but also losing wickets. Oh, that's a bumper. Straight away given as a wide by the square leg umpire. Where did that come from? Had to put all that effort to hit that deck really hard just to be termed as a wide. It's got to feel for the fast bowler Ali Nasser. Nicely done. Very well placed indeed by the captain. That lazy elegance there from Junaid Khalil. Hardly any follow through or any backlift. Just pushing it on the offside and slicing it between those two fielders behind square. So with that boundary, 100 also comes up for Medicam, and Junaid Khalil now gets into the 40s. Well, initially they were looking to get that single, but soon realized that there is a fielder very close at short mid wicket, and the ball was going straight to him. So first over of the batting power play comes to an end after 11. Medicam are 103 for 1 and just 47 run away from cementing their spot in yet another final of DSPL.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, your baby's best friend.
The last over of the batting power play, and Ubaid Iqbal has been handed over the responsibility to bowl the second one of it. And he might pick up a wicket straight away, or will he? Oh, another one that has gone down. Well, it was a difficult one, so you can't really blame the bowler, but you could easily rely that fielder who was coming in from short mid wicket would have been much better had Abdullah Jamal gone for it, because he had to run straight, whereas the spinner had to change his direction and had to run a lot to his right, and he got both his hands to it but couldn't take it. So Umar Loya survives, but I'm pretty sure he is going to have a go at that one again. Ball just ricocheting off the body of that fielder at backward point. That will allow Umar Loya to get off strike. Now with Junaid Khalil back on strike, so they have straight away sent that fielder at deep mid wicket because they know that how much he loves to sweep the ball. Square leg has been pushed much straighter, right within the line of the batter. And the fielder has been introduced in the slip cordon. So Isa bin Musa now standing at first slip. It's a top edge, and now it's going to go over Isa bin Musa's head, but they've got a fielder at backward point who quickly ran towards the ball. And Junaid Khalil also gets a single, so can't really understand how can the luck not go in your favor, even at one instance. A couple of catches have gone down. We have seen some top edges that have gone over the fielder's head. A couple of them haven't really carried to the fielders. He goes for the sweep shot. Now the wicketkeeper looks very confident. They are appealing for caught behind. The umpire doesn't raise his finger. Tala Shamsi was just asking that question from Umar Loya, I guess. They thought there was definitely a nick, but the umpire thought the otherwise. Initially, we thought that he might have been appealing for stumping there. But the bat, in fact, his back leg didn't move. Tala Shamsi started celebrating straight away. So did the fielders on the offside who were standing very close to the bat, but the umpire was unmoved. So he was looking to search his first boundary there, Umar Loya, and he wanted to sweep that one hard towards the leg side, but the ball went straight in the gloves of Tala Shamsi. It was a massive appeal from the bowler, the keeper, and the fielders around the bat, but the umpire thought that the ball was away, well away from the bat. And he comes down the pitch, hits it straight and hits it over Usman Arshad. Well, this is how Umar Loya replies. There might have been a lot of shouting and appeal on the previous delivery, but as soon as he pitches one up, Umar Loya decides to use a speed and hits it with a straighter bat. This is the sort of a stroke we saw a lot more when he got that 100 earlier in this tournament. And once again showing his class with the bat. First big shot, a half a dozen for Umar Loya. So it's all ones now for Medicam. 111 for one, with 39 more to get.
खुशी का बोल
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing,
Backed after a slight pause since that ball got lost behind Usman Arshad at long off position. It's going to be a dot delivery to end the over. Just 8 runs coming in that second over of the batting power play. After 12, Medicam are 111 for 1. It's a change of ends for Isa bin Musa. He bowled a couple of overs from the other end, and in the process he was able to get rid of Abdul Basit Sakeen. Now he's coming on to bowl from the pavilion end, you could say. Still having a feeler at the slip cordon, but he's standing way too deep behind the keeper. Well, he can afford to improvise at this stage now, Junaid Khalil, with not a lot of runs being needed by the batting team. A bit of a shuffle, a scoop. That's going to bring him another couple of runs towards fine leg. It's been a complete performance yet again from the defending champions. Remember, they won the DSPL 6 title as well when they were able to defeat Rugby in the finals. On that day, they were chasing down a target and they were able to do that easily, courtesy of heroics with the bat from Umar Chawla. They're going to be up against a different opposition this time around. Little Darling by Zubaidas are already waiting for them. So they must have been cooking their plans of how to pressurize Medicam, who doesn't really get bothered no matter which team they are up against. Goes for the sweep shot. Now it's gone up and it's over mid-wicket. And a brilliant way to get another half century for Junaid Khalil. He's going to raise his bat and with a smile on his face. 250s in last 3 matches for Junaid Khalil. He scored 50 against Ireland while chasing down 165, and he's got another one here tonight at a very decent strike rate of 125. 5 boundaries and a 6 so far for the skipper. Hasn't really missed a lot of deliveries outside the off stump. That was a shot which got to him, got his house century, and that was a good one indeed by the captain. Pushed that one slightly quicker, but Tala Shamsi straight away ran towards it, towards square leg region, to make sure that he doesn't allow Junaid Khalil to get off strike. So 31 more to get now for Medicam. Sweeps one behind square. That is powerfully struck. That will run away for 4 more. It's becoming very much predictable now what the outcome of the game is going to be. A 6 early on and down a boundary towards the end. After 13, Medicam are racing along. They are 123 for 1. Well, he wasn't happy with the pair of gloves that he was carrying, so he's asked for another one. Well, I was surprised that he asked for a change of the gloves because he was able to hit a because of the sweat, because he has been out there since the start of these innings. Talking about Junaid Khalil, he's been out there since the first over, and now it's the 14th over that is about to begin. In the process, he has done a lot of running between the wickets, and he has been out there for 40 odd deliveries, so maybe he finds it comfortable to get a fresh and a dry pair of gloves. Just one big 6 so far from Umar Loya though. So it's going to be yet another final for Medicam, it seems, and Little Darling by Zubaidas are going to be the ones that will have to face the wrath of the boys in blue. Now remember, they did meet once earlier in the tournament. Medicam were able to score more than 200 and won that game by a decent margin, because Little Darling by Zubaidas ended up scoring 130 or 140, I guess, and they were nowhere close of chasing down that total. So this time, if they meet Medicam, which it's highly likely, and if they go on to win the toss, so you can expect them to bat first, especially the way they batted first the other day against, say, Farmer. And although they were not in a very decent position after the first 9 overs, but still they were able to go past 200 because they have that much depth in their batting lineup. But it's going to be a very interesting competition between the batting lineup of Little Darling by Zubaidas with the bowling attack that Medicam has. Nicely done. Gets it over extra cover. Might not go all the way for 4, but he'll obviously look to come back for a second run. After showing a bit of respect to Usman Arshad, now he decides to use his feet, but might have got a little too closer to the pitch. That's why he just couldn't lift it or time it perfectly. Nicely done. Brilliantly done, in fact. Played that one very late, and that is a quality about that stroke. Didn't really try to overhit that. Just waited for the ball to come closer to him. Boundary to win, 14 done, it's 131 for 1. So batting on 56 with his team just needing 19 more runs to win. It's going to be Ubaid Iqbal. So Iftikhar Ahmed throwing the dice at the last time now. For the last time. Single of the very first ball for the skipper. I think now he has done his part. He has gone to his half century. So now he's going to give chance to Umar Doya so that he can also start to feel a little more confident and much more relaxed. As he's been out there for 15 deliveries, we have just seen a 6 and a boundary for him, but obviously it's important for him to get in decent form before the all-important final that they will be playing against Little Darling by Zubaidas on Friday. Now that is an opportunity, but it's not going to carry to Usman Arshad. Maybe Umar Loya thought that this will carry to Usman Arshad at long off. That's why he didn't really push for that single. Otherwise, if he had run that one quickly, he could have come back for the second as well. Well, that was a gentle full toss. It wasn't kept by the keeper cleanly, but luckily they had Iftikhar Ahmed at first slip who was able to get the ball. Now, there's a fairly deep extra cover, and we all know that Junaid Khalil, when he gets a full toss outside the off-stump, he either looks to sweep that one over mid-wicket or he just carves that one past point. There comes that favourite shot of his again, but this time just for a single towards deep mid-wicket. So just 16 runs is what Medicam are away from defeating Delhi Boys yet again to qualify for yet another final of DSPL. He's taken off his helmet now, Umar Loya, as if he wants to say that enough is enough. I'm not getting a good side of the ball, and I just want to take every other way that I'm carrying and just want to go for the big shots right now, maybe. Instead, Ubaid Iqbal just drops that one slightly shorter and he gets another single towards the offside. So he's in no mood of going anywhere. He wants to finish it himself, along with his captain, obviously. It's been another clinical performance from Team Medicam. They weren't really put under any sort of threat while they were bowling. Although there was a decent partnership between Abdullah Sohail and Farhan, but that wasn't enough. And now with their batting efforts, they are making it look way too simple. Just 15 more to get, 15 done, it's 135 for 1.
And curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since
protection.
Well, Iftikhar Ahmed has decided to do something different because he knows there is not a lot of left for them in this game. Abdullah Sohail, who got some runs with the bat, has been given the ball now. With 15 more to get, you can expect this game to get done and dusted within the next couple of overs, at least. Or if they want to spend some more time in the middle, then they can take it to the 20th over if they wish. Talking about Medicam. Well, he's a leggy. It's the first time he's bowling, so maybe that's why Umar did not offer any stroke, because he wanted to see what sort of a bowler he is. The first one was a decent one outside the off stump. Next one being a gentle full toss that has been driven towards long gone, where Usman Arshad will just collect that one and throw it back towards the bowler. Iftikhar Ahmed himself is now standing at short extra cover with a fielder already at the first slip. Pulls it nicely, does the skipper, and Habib Shahid does well. Well, we have seen him dropping few catches in this tournament, but tonight his fielding efforts have been decent to say the least. Omar Loya goes for a big one, and that might land on the roof. In fact, that goes in the parking lot. Where did that come from? And how did he get that sort of an energy to put that one in the parking lot? Up till now, everything was going so quiet, and so with just 7 more runs needed, so you can expect this match to get over within the next couple of balls. He's bowled a wide, so Omar Loya can do that with a big hit. Now, where will that big hit come towards? Is it going to be over long on or over mid wicket? Doesn't need to offer any stroke if he, talking about Abdullah Sohail, keeps on bowling that wide outside the off stump, because being a leg spinner, he obviously will get some turn away from the right-hander. So a boundary to tie, a 6 to win. Omar Loya exposed all his stumps over there as he picks another single towards long gone. So maybe he's asking the skipper to put the cherry on the cake and provide the finishing touches to this game. One 4-6 for one hit away, Medicam from reaching yet another final of DSPL. The captain went for the sweep shot, he missed it. Not the keeper. It's going to be a dot to end the over, and they'll have to wait for the next over to chase down the remaining runs. Medicam after 16 at 146 for 1. So Isa bin Musa will roll his arm over. majority of the fielders are now standing inside the inner ring as another full toss has been blocked by the right-hander, and he doesn't want to go for the run. Not sure what he's waiting for, Umar Loya, because that ball went towards Usman Arshad, who was standing there at long off, and still they did not decide to go for a single. Maybe he wants to do that with a big shot. Another low full toss that he has driven with the straighter bat towards long off, and now he gets off strike. So 4 more balls left in this over, 3 more runs to get for Medicam. Junaid Khalil decides to go for the switch hit. He's going to get a boundary, and that will be it for Medicam. A boundary it is from the bat of the skipper. That makes them qualify for yet another final of DSPL edition. It's their second on the trot, and they will be facing Little Darling by Zubaidas on Friday here at the same venue.
दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए, फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आईलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन। यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स, मॉन्टब्लैक, पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे, यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं। और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आईलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा। ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी, स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म। तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, Cornells and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
Bubble boom, खुशी का boom. Bubble boom.
Strong workouts needs smart hydration. Shop now at applehomeware.com. Delicious meals start with smart stylish storage. Shop now at applehomeware.com.
With Hajj Khair se, we set the standard for premium Hajj experiences, where every step is thoughtfully planned and every detail perfected. With Umrah Khair se, we extend the same promise: refined service, thoughtful planning, and complete peace of mind. Beyond sacred journeys, Al Khair offers international tours, airline ticketing, and curated Visit Saudi experiences, all delivered with the same standard of care. Al Khair, Pakistan's leading travel agency since
आंखों के प्रोटेक्शन दोनों का परफेक्ट कॉम्बो चाहिए, फिर चाहे कोई फंक्शन हो या फिर फैशन, आईलैंड इज माई वन स्टॉप सॉल्यूशन। यहाँ मिलते हैं ओरिजिनल ब्रांडेड सनग्लासेस, प्राडा, रेबैन, मार्क जैकब्स, मॉन्टब्लैक, पुलिस और भी बहुत सारे, यू नेम इट एंड दे हैव इट। और हाँ, 100% ओरिजिनल विद लाइसेंस एंड वारंटी, कोई कॉपी नहीं। और जब बात हो आई ग्लासेस की, तो कस्टमाइज्ड फ्रेम्स, हाई क्वालिटी लेंसेज, वो भी डॉक्टर्स की प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के मुताबिक। और सबसे अच्छी बात, वंस अ कस्टमर इज ऑलवेज अ कस्टमर, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वालिटी पे कोई कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं किया जाता। अब चाहे स्टाइल का मसला हो या फिर आंखों की हेल्थ का, आईलैंड पे आपको सब कुछ मिलेगा। ब्लू कट ब्लू लाइट फिल्टर, परफेक्ट फॉर स्क्रीन यूजर्स लाइक मी, स्टाइलिश, कंफर्टेबल, ड्यूरेबल, सर दर्द का सीन ही खत्म। तो बस फिर देखो मत, ट्राई करो और डिफरेंस फील करो।
The Orchid School, one of the best schools having branches all across Karachi. Clifton Chapter, Gulshan Chapter, North Nazabad Chapter. We believe in the holistic approach of education through activity-based learning, STEAM education, robotics, Cornells and Experimenta. Our well-equipped and centrally air-conditioned campuses provide a conducive and comfortable learning environment for our students. Together we can. For further details, visit our website, theorchidschools.com.
Alright, it's time for the best post-match presentation ceremony of the second semi-final that we witnessed today between Medicam and Delhi Boys. Delhi Boys unfortunately could just score 149 and Medicam were able to win it comfortably by 9 wickets in the end. I've got both the captains with me. First, I would like to have words with Iftikhar Ahmed. Iftikhar bhai, अच्छी टीम से मुकाबला था और अनफॉर्चुनेटली इतने रन्स नहीं थे जिसको आप बचा सके आज।
जी, सबसे पहले तो मुबारकबाद जुनैद भाई को। इन्होंने थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी क्रिकेट खेली है, अनबीटन है और बेस्ट ऑफ लक इनको फाइनल के लिए। और हाँ, हमने बहुत सारे लैप्सेस भी थे, थोड़ा सा डिप्रेस भी थे क्योंकि फरहान पहले भी बुखार में था, आज भी ज़बरदस्ती बुलाया, मैं कंफ्यूज था वो आएगा नहीं आएगा, तो उसकी वजह से बैटिंग करते हुए थोड़ा डिफेंसिव भी खेला शुरू में और फिर वो विकेट गिरती चली गई तो वो बैटिंग काफ़ी शफल हुई जिसकी वजह से हम आगे मतलब रन इतने नहीं कर सके। मतलब ऐसा नहीं था कि पिच इतनी आसान नहीं थी, मतलब 170 180 इस पे अगर बन जाते तो वो डिफेंडेबल टोटल होता। बहरहाल कोई गलतियाँ करते हैं तभी तो आप हारते हैं। चलें, अल्लाह मालिक, अल्लाह से कवर करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
अच्छा टूर्नामेंट खेले आप, एलिमिनेटर तक आपने रसाई हासिल की और फिर वहाँ आपने आइलैंड जैसी टीम को हराया, तो अच्छा टूर्नामेंट ओवरऑल गुजरा। अनफॉर्चुनेटली सेमीफाइनल में आज आपका दिन नहीं था।
नहीं, हमने अच्छी क्रिकेट खेली है माशाल्लाह। मैं लड़कों से बड़ा सेटिस्फाई हूँ, सब ने जान मारी। हो जाता है, कुछ मिस्टेक्स हो जाती हैं और बड़ी टीम के अगेंस्ट आपको पता है एक मिस्टेक करेंगे तो फिर वो आपको चांस नहीं देती।
All the best, Iftikhar bhai, for the future editions of DSPL and the other tournaments. Now, Mr. Junaid Khalil, Junaid bhai, making it 6 out of 6 and one more to go to lift another title.
Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah, or again, Inshallah. What I can say.
It was a good effort from your bowlers, especially by the left-arm seamer. By picking up 3 wickets early, you never really allowed them to come back in the game.
I think overall it was a very tricky game, and like if you see the ball, if you see the wicket, and even if you see the ground, it's a batting paradise actually. Like it's very difficult to stop. Like if you play a good shot, you actually got runs. And in fact, like no doubt, Zakir bowled extraordinary, and like he actually break his their backbone. And then for them to come back is very difficult. Farhan played an extraordinary inning. In fact, Abdullah Sohail played a very sensible inning. And then in the middle order, Umar Loya came, and then like he again took 3 to 4 wickets like this. So yeah, overall it's a satisfactory performance by the whole team. Alhamdulillah, beside one catch, in fact, that was a no ball too. Other than that, we feel well and we bowled well, and in fact, at the end of the day, we batted well as well.
Any message you would like to deliver to Little Darling by Zubaydas as you're going to be up against them on Friday?
I have no message for them. In fact, like I'm going to say, like let's have fun. Final is always about enjoying, and in fact, like reaching a final is like one of the biggest thing. And like mashallah, they also played very well. And let's see on a Friday, inshallah.
All the best, Junaid bhai, for the all-important final. Well, you're going to be up against Little Darling by Zubaydas. Now it's time to hand over the 2 prizes. The first award is for the Premier Player of the match, and it goes to Abdullah Sohail for scoring 35 runs with the bat in the first innings. He's going to get a voucher of 5,000 from Debonair Saloon. But I guess Abdullah Sohail has left, so we can have Awais Mansoor to collect that voucher. Iftikhar Ahmed will be collecting that voucher on his behalf. 5,000 voucher from Debonair Saloon for Abdullah Sohail since he has left. So Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed, the skipper of Delhi Boys, will be collecting it on his behalf. And now the next award is for the player of the match. He'll get a cash prize of 8,000 from Alpha Labs. 4 wickets with the ball, 30 odd runs with the bat, and no surprises, it's Umar Loya. And Mr. Junaid Khalil as well for scoring a half century. So he is going to collect a cash prize of 8,000 and a shield. So the captain as well as Umar Loya will be judged as a player of the match.
क्या करें भाई?
उमर भाई 2-3 मैचेस के बाद आज आप खेलने आए और आते के साथ ही इम्पैक्ट क्रिएट किया. एक शानदार कैच, 4 आउट और रन्स. कोई ऐसी चीज़ नहीं बची थी जो आप ना कर सकते आज?
जी बिल्कुल, बस मेहनत कर रहा हूँ बैकड्रॉप में, बहुत ज़्यादा प्रैक्टिस कर रहा हूँ और मैचेस खेल रहा हूँ, तो इसकी वजह से भी बहुत इम्पैक्ट आता है. और ऑब्वियसली बात है, अब इतने मैचेस खेल लिए और कम्युनिटी में सीनियर प्लेयर हूँ, तो मेरी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी बनती है कि बिग मैचेस में परफॉर्म करूँ और बाकी यंगस्टर्स को ये शो करूँ कि वो भी मेहनत करें ताकि वो भी परफॉर्म करें स्टेज पे.
एक और मैच बाकी है, बड़ा मुकाबला है, एक अच्छी टीम से है और उनके खिलाफ आप खेल भी चुके हैं पिछले मैचेस इस टूर्नामेंट में, तो एक आसान तो नहीं होगा, लेकिन एक प्लान के साथ ज़रूर आएंगे.
जी बिल्कुल, मैंने इनके अगेंस्ट 100 की थी और अच्छी टीम है. बस यही है कि नॉर्मल मैच हमारे लिए अनदर मैच है, हमने माशाल्लाह से कंसेक्यूटिव जीतते हुए आ रहे, तो वी कैन नॉट अफोर्ड अ हिकअप. फाइनल है, इंशाल्लाह ये भी जीत के इंशाल्लाह जाएंगे.
All the best, Umar Loya, for the all-important final. That was Umar Loya, the player of the match for the game today, and we're going to come back once again on Friday night, where Delhi, in fact, Medicam are going to be up against Little Darling by Zubaydas in the all-important final of the SPL Season 7.